sognare le Yahushua, dopo le vito paesi mi Zamanate nelle parati sarà tu grandezza la chiazia. Ti faccio sognare le Yahushua, dopo le vito paesi mi Zamanate nelle parati sarà tu grandezza la chiazia. YAHOSHUAH rovina ihany mahatongavana Zay fa tena tsy mahaly fa te ahitana Matsiaro reo tangitana Zay nomenao ahy YAHOSHUAH rovina ihany Fa efa te modiao Alaio avianao aho YAHOSHUAH Efa tsisy azoko atao fa miadyanao aho Faza tao elaje Raha mba sitrako Sao efa tena te ande modiao Fa efa te ahitanao YAHOSHUAH Te hiverina indray antoatrano Efa mai amigo Iverinani aminao Johniko itu Te ahitama sunawa Efa tena niaratsy izao fiainana izao Zay fa tena tsy mahandry fa te ahitana Matsiaro reo kilalao Zay niarahana YAHOSHUAH rovina ihany Fa efa te modiao Itambina bukuira niarahana talo Matsiaro no kamalain Zakaku kaza tawelaje Namba swado saifa tena te ande Te wangamina Bye. io modato le veloci mi su vitana dari jami mafin hiano au vom dinanai la bandana la antica magnifici diritto non fa nada non li chiedi Tinitaja Tinitaju asasa Se fede sollte YAHOSHUAH. no YAHOSHUA. There is a lot of forgetting no ya. They want to know the woman. Not baby, see my side. See it, see it. See for what Father I've done before. YAHOSHUA. See vida, see my way to the other line. Medira fama nalagang ni Funyo sa kaysa Manjusuyano Meteza mawa na manutan tanan yo Ana yakani YAHOSHUAH Gawai ni Funyo Bai tuelang ni fitiabanyo YAHOSHUAH madundunanaw Babay ni malanyo Babuan ni Funyo babuayan Sasamyan janom ni YAHOSHUAH Azayelafa Izalefa Mamanatena fitiabana Babuan ni Funyo babuayan Sasamyan janom ni YAHOSHUAH Azayelafa Izalefa Mamanatena fitiabana Bafanta jobe fani fitiabana yani Mungurian desani Demino fawanzagan yung no YAHOSHUAH Inutivaba kwe Gawai ni Funyo Bai tuelang ni fitiabanyo YAHOSHUAH madundunanaw Babay ni malanyo Babuan ni Funyo babuayan Sasamyan janom ni YAHOSHUAH Azayelafa Izalefa Mamanatena fitiabana Babuan ni Funyo babuayan Sasamyan janom
Elian merapa manukana nagtada malalaku YAHVAH sa pisu pewaze. Eliaku merapa manukana no somalaku.
Elia greets personally YAHVAH and huge kiss to him. And also Elia greets to my beloved YAHOSHUA and huge kiss to him. And to those, the little lamb of YAHOSHUA who are deserving, worthy, protecting the holiness and truthness, blessing of YAHOSHUA be to all of you. We get together over here. I have given you good lessons to love YAHOSHUA and also to love that YAHVAH. Be careful not to deny the love of that YAHVAH, because if you came here without the love of that YAHVAH, that is going to be your disadvantage. But your coming here is, what is important is the love of the divine YAHOSHUA. So, undervaluing the love of YAHOSHUA will not be able to get you to the heaven of heaven. But you are saved by love, and you have to show that love to go along with Him. So His love to come down over here to save you, and you have to show His love to Him as well for the glory of His name. I teach you to love. I have taught you to love YAHOSHUA, to remain faithful to Him, to go along with Him, and not to be separated from Him. I have taught you that He is the one who made you like this, and He is the one you should rely on, and you should put your love on, and all things that concerning about you, because you're called for Him, so that you will be for Him as a good fruit on earth after He came down and He went up, and after the apostles, and that goodness is made for you. Let your heart be remain in Him, and you are having the zeal to bow down in front of Him and to talk with Him, not to dance. Not to dance if you have not. Do not just dance. Dancing is not important here. Dancing is a result of your being with YAHOSHUA. But if you're not being happy with YAHOSHUA for your happiness, for your holiness and righteousness, stop dancing. The reason you dance is because of you love YAHOSHUA, and you have the holiness, and you have the truthness, and logically you are very happy. It's not the place of dancing is the kingdom of YAHOSHUA, but the place of bowing down and glorifying the divine YAHOSHUA. And I have corrected you that do not come here to dance, because it's not the place for dancing, but the place for bowing down in front of YAHOSHUA to meet the divine, talk to YAHOSHUA and the divine, and because of your happiness being with them, that result in your happiness and makes you happy and dance. The reason you dance is you're happy because you're with YAHOSHUA.
结出的果子。
To those who are going to go to the heaven of heaven, understand well what I have said. But for those who are not going to go there, they don't know anything about what I have just said.
今生见的他什么都不懂，
But fight for those who are given green lights to go to the heaven of heaven. Fight.
为了
Some of you know that you're going to go there, but some they're not.
知道有些是
You feel that, you hear that in you, inside of you.
都能感觉到。
Do not mock our holiness. And I have taught you that. Do not undervalue the glorification and glorification. But your dancing is, that's a spirit that is happy. It's not your body. Eliah that did not come to make your body happy, but to make your happy. The spirit that is willing to meet salvation and meet Yahushua, the Savior.
那个拯救的就是要无刷相遇的。
Do you understand the lesson I have transmitted to you?
一直以来那些一直以来的教训的，
Did you get all the words I have said to you and concerning about that?
一来的那些话语，你们都搞清楚吗？所以
That is the reason. If you were
在
truly happy because of the Holy Spirit that makes you happy because of your truthness and righteousness, that is resulting into your gesture to make you happy, to make you show yourself in front of Him to be happy, and that goes automatically.
所以要小心谨慎，
But the spirit
因为
that makes that happy
才能让他要快乐。
and their spirit that is happy will made to be happy in front of your Savior. If you're happy, not because of your flesh, because we don't need your flesh, but being happy because your spirit receives salvation and you are feeling peacefully and blessing because of YAHOSHUAH. And that's what made you to be happy and dance. It is your spirit that made to dance in front of YAHOSHUAH. The spirit that is feeling in a blessing, because Eliah did not come to save your flesh, but Eliah sent by YAHOSHUAH to save your spirit by your following YAHOSHUAH and believing YAHOSHUAH. And if you have that, then the Holy Spirit is, showing that. The reason you have is you don't have holiness at all, but you just dance. But that's not the one Eliah was sent. Absolutely not. But this is the place for the spirit that is saved and connecting with YAHOSHUAH and YAHVAH, and they are really going to go to the heaven of heaven. And that spirit is allowed to be dancing over here. But here, Eliah will not let the spirit that mock YAHOSHUAH anymore, because they make this kingdom of YAHOSHUAH similar as a place, as a nightclub. So the place of Eliah is not a nightclub, but the place for blessing and glorifying the divine YAHOSHUAH. But if you connect with the divine YAHOSHUAH and you made by your Holy Spirit to dance in front of the divine YAHOSHUAH, And that dancing is showing your happiness because of your pain with YAHOSHUA, because you are connecting with YAHOSHUA and you're remaining faithful to YAHOSHUA, and then you just dance like David did after having seen the Ark of the Covenant when it came back. And David, danced like a full man, but YAHVAH accepted that gesture, and he even took off his gloves, and all his relatives and wives, laugh at him and say that he's a full king and you're a king and did like this. But that David was so happy because the Ark of the Covenant was get back to the people of Israel, and that is a proof that YAHVAH got back to the people of Israel. And he's so happy because he loved YAHVAH and YAHOSHUA, and he was accepted and saw that in front of YAHVAH. But the people who mocked at him, made by YAHVAH, in trouble because someone, saw the happiness and glorifying YAHVAH because of his being with him, and you undervalue that. YAHVAH so loved so much because of his people dance in front of him, because they love him, because of respecting YAHVAH, and you're being with him. He loved dancing. He did not deny that, but you cannot change it. It is the spirit that is allowed to be danced because of happiness, but not the flesh. And those spirit that connect with YAHVAH and YAHOSHUA and love YAHVAH and YAHOSHUA so much and get happiness from him because they love to him, those spirit are allowed to dance, to be happy, to be merry here. So those are the spirit that is already saved. That is the words. May the blessing of YAHOSHUA be to you, and be wise and receiving the words from the heaven of heaven. It's not the dancing is what you need, but what you need is the holiness and your spirit. It is the Holy Spirit that we need. And that's what we want to dance. That's what we're allowed to dance. We denied the dancing of the flesh here. Dancing of the flesh is in the nightclub. That is where they dance. But here is not a nightclub. Absolutely not. But this is the church of YAHOSHUA, the place where to glorify YAHOSHUA and protecting the holiness. To those who are going to go to the heaven of heaven are allowed to marry, to be happy here. But the people who made YAHOSHUA upper and cannot live without YAHOSHUA, and his life is fully belong to YAHOSHUA, those are the people who are allowed to dance here. But apart from that, they're not going to have anything but the contrary. But let you remain faithful to YAHOSHUA since the time I corrected you until you die. Your bowing down in front of YAHOSHUA is what is important, and also you love towards to him. And if you live with that, then you are given the green light to be merry in front of him, to be happy in front of him, because that is right for the people who are holy and accepted by YAHVAH. Because if someone is happy in front of YAHVAH, then they dance automatically. Did you get that instructions that I have just given to you?
这样的框架，你们都能明白。
If you receive that, then Elias said that we're starting to be dancing here in the kingdom of YAHOSHUAH for the spirit who are happy and are going to go to the heaven of heaven, the spirit that do not want to leave YAHOSHUAH, to the spirit that is willing, fighting to go arrive safely to the heaven of heaven. Elias led those spirit to dance and to be happy. That is a mark of your happiness in YAHOSHUAH.
为了在亚乌刷做一个记号，不需要鼓掌的，不需要鼓掌的。
So I made remark that the spirit is what is dancing, but not the flesh.
一句话就是
It's the spirit that is happy, feeling happy,
怪人的灵魂
you know,
灾难
who dance and they know what to do. I have given you example like David the king.
应该做什么？我刚才给你们一个例子，就是那个
So it's not you're allowed to dance and then you clap your hand. That is a foolishness already.
的错了。
You know, dancing is just go that way for the people who are with YAHOSHUAH.
在亚乌刷的
Is it clear?
主动的动作，因为他一高兴的一怪人，他就会跳舞，明白吗？
May the blessing of YAHOSHUAH be to those spirit who are happy and the spirit that is fighting for the holiness for YAHOSHUAH. You're allowed to dance today, whether you would like to dance by glorifying YAHVAH, but not like the people that dance everywhere, but in the place which is right to YAHOSHUAH. You can dance whatever you want to do if it is okay, because that is thankful for YAHOSHUAH, because you're full of happiness and full of, you know, full of merry and joyful and make you happy. So you can show that. Let that be seen by YAHOSHUAH.
怪人，你可以有显示出来，
Because, you know, dancing is not, you know, it's not you're
所以我给你们
told to dance, but it just goes automatically to you.
在你们的身
But if you don't have that, it's strange.
如果你们没有这样的，那这
Because you're not among the spirit that is feeling happy, but the spirit
个那个
that is not happy, they're not going to go far.
怪悲伤的，
But if you have a spirit that is not a happy spirit, you see, you're not going to go so far.
可能在那
That
对不起的事情，
be
因为
thankful.
会主动，
And I suggested you go
希望
according to the holiness, and you show your love towards the YAHOSHUAH in your holiness.
在圣洁，
You understand it?
就要显示了无说的爱心，爱心的。
Glory be to my beloved YAHVAH, and glory be to my beloved YAHOSHUAH.
会给天父也把我要
So we will glorify the divine YAHOSHUAH.
那我们就一起
YAHVAH.
把我要会给天父
We will
要说
stand together.
一起唱这个歌，我们大家一起用唱，一起起来把我要会给
YAHVAH.
就是呀吧，这个歌手其实我不会背这个歌应该好像就是这样的永远的我要会给你应该就是这个。
So you can, the spirit that is feeling happy, you know how to show your gesture in front of the divine Yahushua. You know that automatically. Let's do it. Let's play the song for my divine Yahushua. We will repeat that once again for the love of the divine Yahushua. And if you have the love of the divine Yahushua, so get to know what it should do.
Missy, I know ni mana phone, saya amisi.
lahat yan po YAHOSHUAH. Wazimiana ka rin, food na ito malaksay. Wazimiana ka fangkalasana simfitirana. Tsara luta. Kagayara. Tsara luta.
Glory be to the divine YAHOSHUAH. For them be glory forever, and also the celebration for them forever, because they're so wonderful. Let's do another song that I really love you. YAHOSHUAH loves you so much, so remember that. So let's sing that song for YAHOSHUAH, because we'll talk to him that we'll love you too, YAHOSHUAH. So you both song, talk to him from you. Let's do it for the glorification of YAHOSHUAH.
Anjomo naty fiainanako mitarainy Efimpirimpiri Atraino de voilikariko Latsainy Lambola rivotra mifofu Orambe mivachavacha Sasarika anaty teranazy De raha latsaka ao andava YAHOSHUAH no listen tonight. Famatoky azy ao matombola mizoro Feno quase matos ao mbola tama YAHOSHUAH nampinga etiko miroso Any amin'ny le fahazava Izaho tena tia Tianao malale Izaho tena tia YAHOSHUAH nahizangale Izaho tena tia nahizapitale Efianao nianotiko Le marina tsy diso zao tsy araminao YAHOSHUAH désormais fabrique ta siege Io penso già l'anzaiko Uzakaiko YAHOSHUAH fazatsiri Tarai Nirifiri uzakaiko Namavesa già l'anzaiko Fefaiko Persue famiglia E le veri che fatia Tiano YAHOSHUAH Famatoky azy ao matombola mizoro Feno quase matos ao mbola tama YAHOSHUAH nampinga etiko miroso Any amin'ny le fahazava Izaho tena tia Tianao malale Izaho tena tia YAHOSHUAH nahizangale Izaho tena tia nahizapitale
zay ny fitiavana ny tiavana anareo a dia fitiavana foana avaly hatramin'ny farany. Tsy misy nanam-pitiavana ohatran'ny Yahoshuah zany. Dia any aminareo nefa
That is love.
fitiavana zay. Dia tandremo zay amin'ny fo.
Yahushua loves you, and show that loves of Yahushua to him as well. There's no one has love like Yahushua, that you got it and never let that behind. Remember the love that he loves you, because he died because of you. Remember that all the time. Because of you, he died. And you love him, and you love him to go along with him as well. Remember that. Don't let remember that if without Yahushua, I would have not been saved. Let that stick to him heartily. Wherever you go, always stick with Yahushua. Whatever might happen, remain with him. If there is something that discourages you, always remain to Yahushua, because that is only, hearing the word. Because the happiness is waiting for you, and you always have to thank Yahushua that was happy. And that's what made Yahushua say that you will find trouble in the world. And it is a very troublesome that we're going to go to the kingdom of heaven. And the apostles have made it, and that people will hate you, but don't care about that. Keep your path, because those people who persecuted you are not going to give happiness like Yahushua gives you, because your flesh are going to be destroyed. And what is the reason, the benefit of yours? But you cannot accept, you cannot put up with the holiness, the happiness that you will really have. Because out of the kingdom of Yahushua, you used to be happy, but you didn't have that. But you're with Yahushua, and you feel that your spirit feels that happiness. So if you get rid of that happiness because of your foolishness, that is going to be regretful for you. But in every struggles that you're going to pass through, that is nothing. That is only happens here, but you're going to go to the heaven of heaven. That is the reason you remain faithful heart the Yahushua. You don't have mind except Yahushua, starting from now on. Yahushua is wherever you go, and Yahushua alone is what you have to keep in mind. And you don't know nothing, you don't know anyone except Yahushua and my beloved Dadeva. That's the only you know. Elia, you don't need to know about Elia. I am just your keeper, your taking care of you, sent by Yahushua to teach you, to take care of you, and all things what I'm going to do in the future. But it's not me who died for you or saved you, but it was Yahushua. I am the one who just leading you, but follow what I have suggested you, and follow what I follow you. You have not known Yahushua without me. You just follow all the instruction which is given to you. But their mind, their heart is all remain to Yahushua. That's where you're going to sow that's where you put down, that's where you call, that's where you cry out to Yahushua. But I'm not get involved into that. You belong to Yahushua, and your life is with Yahushua, because Yahushua is your God, your Lord. Because I have done my job to Yahushua. I have made you get the Yahushua. My job was, so stick, remain Yahushua to your way, and let your heart be Yahushua, your hope, your feel, your hope, let Yahushua be near to you and close to you, and you will see that love that gives you, and also the protections that you're going to be given to Yahushua, because time is very near. That's my instructions to you, because He always give that instruction in the way. And my last word is the love. That love is the only way for you to win, to overcome, because of your love, Yahushua. And show your love to Yahushua in every way. You have to show it, especially in your deeds. You see the teaching that your deeds will follow you, so that you're going to be judged by your deeds. Your mouth can say anything, but your mouth can deceive, but you cannot deceive through your deeds. Show your love by your deeds. Is it clear? You understand well it? So I teach you to be married, to be happy. It is the Spirit that makes you happy. So if you love Yahushua so much, and then Yahushua made you to dance, and that happiness is from Yahushua, it's not from you, but from Yahushua. And that's what made the one in front that you were happy. It's your flesh were dancing, but not your spirit is happy in front of Him. Even the happiness is from Yahushua. All things, even the way you show your happiness, even your dancing, are from Yahushua. Because it is what pleases Yahushua, what you do. Because it's the heart needs to be married to be happy. Because that's where Yahushua is, in your heart. And if your heart is feeling happy, then you show it in the way you act, in the way you show your gesture. Is it clear? Is it clear for all of you? So that is very clear for all of you. That does not mean that you're not going to dance. You're dancing. But if your spirit is feeling happy, then you will know what to do. But ask Yahushua that I will have the spirit to happen. And Yahushua know what to do with you. And that's what Yahushua wants. Spirit that is happy, but not the flesh who dance. Spirit that is happy. Is it clear? Okay. Let's glorify the divine Yahushua by dancing. Let's do that song is really good. You got it? Some want to dance. Some want to dance. Let dance someone. Okay, our dancing is happening. That a YAHOSHUA.
Hey! Ai, avançar, olha já! Sady mampiresany amin'ny Yahoshua fa edy amin'ny mambabe fotsiny koa sady mirany mampiresaka amin'ny Yahoshua Chapéu and Yahoshua. Aí já dei que eu ganhei o seu. Izy tsara ve ny fahamasinana reto tena nitahiry tsara mihitsy sao dia nataoko totondray tena tandremo.
Do you keep well your holiness? Do you keep it well? You're not undervaluing it. Be careful. Never let your holiness be destroyed because you cannot come back anymore. If you destroy your holiness, you'll be finished because you're not going to be renewed anymore. You have to fight well until the coming back of Yahushua. That's what you have to keep until the end. So what is the next song? Let me think about that. So what is the one I love? Let me think about. Even my mind doesn't know what is the song. The Malagasy, the chosen Malagasy. Okay, for the Malagasy, do it. The spirit of the Malagasy that is saved. So, be happy, be merry. Got it?
Mary. Tsara loatra lay Andriamanitra atsika. Nay ianao eo izy jiosy.
It's so nice, so wonderful.
Tena tsara lay Andriamanitra atsika. YAHOSHUAH.
Our God is so wonderful.
Tena tsara izy.
What the Jews say, Elohim. They're so wonderful. Glory be for them both forever. So what is gonna be the next song? Let me think about it. Even my father doesn't know about the song. Just think about it. I don't know the song. I don't know its title. So let me ask you, what's the one you love? Mature. So have faith. So do it again.
Tsara diri miaraka amin'ny YAHOSHUAH.
kisah YAHOSHUAH. Tulis maaf berikan wafat. Hanya waktu kisah YAHOSHUAH. Tulis maaf berikan wafat. Hanya waktu kisah YAHOSHUAH.
Zay tena mila matoky mihitsy zay na inona ho amseho na afankalala fa zany tsy maintsy tsy misy na raha tsy misy zany
You have to be faithful.
fa tena zay hoe
Whatever happens, even hatred, that exists, that must be exist. If that does not happen, that is makes you strange. Because people will hate you, but keep that in mind that you always have that. You have to go with that, being with YAHOSHUAH, going with YAHOSHUAH. But don't be afraid about the loss of your wife, the loss of whatever. And you say, go away if you're not want to stay anymore. Because we don't care about that. Do you? No, we don't care about that. Let those who hate you, but don't care about that. You know, we have to be, love YAHOSHUAH. If it is YAHOSHUAH who hates you, then you can't accept that. But if it's a human being, let them go. Because mine is only YAHOSHUAH. Because you have made a wife of one husband. That is YAHOSHUAH. YAHOSHUAH is your husband of every one of you. I am a wife of YAHOSHUAH. You are the wife of YAHOSHUAH, not the wife of Rabbi Bernard. Someone else. Is that okay with you or not? Because it is your spirit who belongs to him. That's why you are a husband, you're a wife of YAHOSHUAH, and you go to YAHOSHUAH, being close to him, near to him, and you don't care about whatever might happen. You don't care about that. The only thing you know is you are with YAHOSHUAH. You are going to go to YAHOSHUAH, close to YAHOSHUAH, near to YAHOSHUAH. That's it. YAHOSHUAH have said that don't be afraid. I'm always near to you. The thing is, you always not too close to him sometimes, but for YAHOSHUAH, he always closes to you. So, do not destroy that YAHOSHUAH is being very close to you. Is it very clear for you? So whatever persecution, don't care about that. And don't be discouraged. But you always remain faithful to YAHOSHUAH. So the next song is you show off. Let me see how you show off when you were persecuted. I just laughed. And then the persecution might go on, and then you run away. Be careful. Got it?
YAHOSHUAH, a tua com gesta na hora. Olha que eu não tô usando, vai YAHOSHUAH, se fez
tsy tontolo zao ataontsika menatra ny Yahoshua zay rehetra mandana azy nareo ve menatra sa tsy menatra aloha e ho an'izy anareo aloha zay ho an'ny Yahoshua no kikika be ho an'io ataontsika mizesta mihitsy Yahoshua aloha kalota tena ataontsika mizesta Yahoshua zay le fanahy ho any amin'ny lanitry ny lanitra mampizesta ny Yahoshua daholo.
The spirit that is going to go to the heaven of heaven, that makes Yahoshua show up. So how can you show off to Yahoshua? Whatever happens to you, people draw you back from Yahoshua, and you just show off that we're not going to get away from Yahoshua. So whatever may happen, and people might get rid of you from Yahoshua, then you just show off that you're not going to get me out of Yahoshua. I'll always be for Yahoshua. And that spirit to go to Yahoshua, I'm very happy to hear that. But the spirit, we're not going to go there. They're not happy. That is it. Yahoshua need to show off. That means Yahoshua always sees you, always watch you, and they're proud of you. That means a young woman, would buy man, said, I'm not with you, I'm always with Yahoshua. But if you love Yahoshua, so your voice fight. And many of you were destroyed by the devil. It's not normal that the devil is happy with you. The devil is always trying to find a way but the devil just laugh once you get away from Yahoshua. Then devil will destroy. But the man is always be courageous in Yahoshua. Let you keep that courageous till the end. That's it. That does not mean that all the women are the same, but some of the women are so weak. The problem of you women are that you might not go in to get a husband and you just get old in your place. I would rather be old and ended up my life with Yahoshua. How can you spoil your wife with Yahoshua But if you have a problem, go work. Don't rely on that man, especially Gentiles. Because I am teaching you to find you the holiness. The goal of the man is to destroy you. They don't have a mind apart from that, but just destroy you. So protect your way. Some of you are destroyed by the man, but they don't feel comfortable anymore. Protect your way. That's what I've taught you about 5 virgins, 5 foolish virgins. I have talked to you that I'm not going to ask you your situation anymore, because you cannot put up with the existence of Elia anymore, but you have to say the truth. That's it. I have talked to you. I have talked to you that be careful not to be destroyed by the devil. But if you want to be with the mindless devil, it's all up to you. But I say, do not accept that. But if your target, your goal is to go to the heaven of heaven, you will not let be devoured by the devil. But even if you're going to sleep in the field, you don't care about that. But YAHOSHUAH knows that no one who loves YAHOSHUAH will be left behind. That doesn't exist. But if you really love YAHOSHUAH without interest, that is your next song, without interest. Without interest, I love YAHOSHUAH. That's it. You're with YAHOSHUAH not by your personal interest, but just love. So, be careful. Don't be yourself to be destroyed by the devil. Not many of you, I'm not saying that many of you get caught by the devil. Not rely on yourself on YAHOSHUAH, but to the life. But thinking about he's going to go to YAHOSHUAH, but just undervalue it. I have explained to you that all the words of Elia must be fulfilled. If I warned you, be careful. Got it? Okay. To those who have loved YAHOSHUAH without interest, this saw loud shouts to YAHOSHUAH. That's it.
都会应验了。那我给你们警告的时候，你们有注意点，好不好？我们就开始吧。哎呀！
Abiana kufameta mnachanganya Karatasa pana matupika Tukakeno YAHOSHUAH Fajiri pesa chana mimba Tika roti kutushiza Tisa mati kafa fikite na matimo Tiaza gami futi sakere Tiaza fati uterena Sana kamina tamina mina
tena madio. Adeliza misetere. Deliza cisentere. Ade funata le cisentere. Ona feno zany aloha. Ay, ganareo fa teo any e. Ay, dawa.
So, what is gonna be your next song? Glory be to your beloved Van YAHOSHUAH.
Se teu any aminareo tena ho tonga anyko. Rehefa tsy teo any ianao dia tsy tonga any tokoa ianao.
Viaggi, viaggi con
Elias dia ele na Tadeu so atin sa kanya. So ele ira footsin de mafuna.
Bring me,
Siya
bring me along Yahushua.
Life natin na whatever natin na
So,
wait for the
be careful not to forget that. But that is the life of the Spirit. We're going to go to Yahushua, to the heaven of heaven, and live with that. Bring me to you, Yahushua. Never let me behind. You see, that life are going to be always like that. It will never change, but it's always the same. But what changes is the one close to Yahushua. That is changing all day, getting nicer every day, because Yahushua is so wonderful. Yahushua is so very different. Yahushua is so very different. What was the song that the brothers are singing? There it comes now. Every time I hear that sings, I'm always laughing. Those brothers are so funny. They don't sing, but when the songs are in the lyric, they just, sing. May the blessing of Yahushua be to all of you, and you get to us in the heaven of heaven. Bring me to you, as the song says. So to whom that club belongs to? May the blessing of Yahushua be to all of you, my children. Got it? So, when you are facing the problems, do not cry, even if you will cry. You can cry, but you remain faithful until the end. You can cry out, but you remain faithful until the end. Because the more you cry, the more you cry out, the more you always remain faithful to Yahushua. So you're not going to be against of Yahushua, right? Let's listen to the song there. Let it comes now.
Tonight.
fotsiny kikika ohatsy Itsika Yahoshua foana ny fantatsika. Petraka daholo aloha fa avizaka indray miantsa rehetra iviratsy mihitsy. Petraka daholo.
There it comes. We only know Yahushua. Sit down for a little while because all the elderly people are getting tired.
来了，我们只能是，我们只能是YAHOSHUA。我请大家坐下，大家都正在累，请大家坐下。
YAHVAH tonga. Matady mefy ala rehefa mara tsy makasarotra mihitsy mety raha. Ahoana le adina tiana any aloha? Tsy dia maninona aloha teto a. Tsy dia maninona ve?
There it comes now. I'm always laughing hearing that song. Because the brothers takes it easy. So what about the battle, the fight you face? It's not a problem yet up to now. It's not so difficult. Or is it start to be very difficult? Or the future will just laugh about there things happens like that there, and we'll just laugh at it. So what do you think about that? We'll always laugh all the time. The only thing we know is we will get to YAHOSHUA, and we will get to the chest of YAHOSHUA until we finish. That's. Or are you lazy to go there? Or and what about you, Tantin? You seem to be getting fat. Are you pregnant or what? Come over here. Look at that. She's so becoming beautiful. Let me take off my glasses. Wow. May the blessing of YAHOSHUA be with you. So what's new, Tantin? Tantin, you're feeling well? You're foreigners. You're YAHVAH. Your grandpa is YAHVAH, foreigner. Your grandma is Malagasy and got married with foreign men. Tantin, are you there to face the trouble? Even if you're going to be forced by the people to be endured, you see, keep well the battle. You have to be proud to have chosen. That's really good. Get back to your see in YAHOSHUA. People are getting so comfortable and feeling easy. So who is getting to be thin? You come over here. Why you are so thin? And we ask her, what makes you so thin? May the blessing of YAHOSHUA be with you. I thought you always thinking about your life or life and being with YAHOSHUA. So what makes that so thin? But do you want to become fat? Is it so fat like Sandra? What do you want? Where is Sandra? Where is Sandra? She wants to become like Sandra. There, sick. Look, take him, Sandra.
你有毒吃，你有毒坠牙，然后就是跟上人家差变棒了，打过来的呀，要我说把有你拿两个香蕉给我，你叫什么名字？能讲这个拿给能讲吃，给他吃。人家给你这个香蕉，你吃了之后就会变棒了，变棒。那我咋嘛都提到女人的名字，那我就来叫兄弟。
Nothing is better than being close to YAHOSHUAH. YAHOSHUAH is so wonderful. It's really good. I don't know how to express the goodness of YAHOSHUAH. You're on earth and you don't know what it's like in heaven of heaven, but you feel it. You have already felt it. For example, YAHOSHUAH has never let you dance. That is really like all the happiness is gone. So that was not okay, being forbidden by YAHOSHUAH not to dance. You see, people when they're happy, They always dance. And that is one piece of showing their happiness in that event, because it is right to dance. Because if it was cancelled, that is really bad. But when you were dance, I will let it be. So it is good.
What is the problem? Is it the baby? Or do you just like wandering? And you follow him, going to be. What is Vula mean? Do you love each other? Let me talk with the small lambs, Yahushua. Or is it not good for you? Here is Vulamin. He's smiling. When did you fight recently? That is so shameful. Was it yesterday or before yesterday? 2 months ago? What happened? Organization at home. If you know that it will not be okay, so explore the part. I truly tell you, don't fight against each other about organization that show the solution. Don't waste your time fighting anymore.
You know, in this difficult situation, no one is desiring to have problems at home. But problem might happen, but you find solution. Because that's not the case or a situation anymore that you will find. No. Don't do that. So when did you kiss last time? That was long ago. The day before yesterday. That is really good. Then she pretends to be shy. He's a man who loves kissing. He's so simple. That's what I like about him. He's so simple. Just love. Got it? You remember that well? So don't let you be made up and down. But so who is the one willing not to have problem with the household anymore? May the blessing of don't accept to be
昨天，那你兄
But
弟
find that the solution.
在就是答应了。
Do not criticize, but if there is problems, they always ask me. So if there is a problem, you have to ask me, and in what way solution. So don't fight you anymore.
那宝藏，交易
Let be happy all the time.
爱就好。谁会听从听
It's really nice.
说的话，就是在家
是
里不要在
I have taught
不
you,
要再吵
I have
架
taught Mama any kinds of problems.
就是马上就想出想把解决这个问题，而不是在不想。
But be careful not to fight. Never let your household has a problem, has a fight.
如果你们看到那个情况有点不妙，那就找那个负责任的然后妈妈会听到妈妈那里她会
Be happy all the time with YAHOSHUA.
我都已经教过的。如果有些他搞不明白的话，他必须来找我，他就跟我讲了有这种的问题怎么处理。但是你们千万在你们家里不要再吵架，有些话我
It is really good to think that the little lamb of YAHOSHUA love one another. And let me say that I've had between you. You can get back to your seat now. So, who are those husband and wife we never have had?
拥抱一下，然后看到有些没有拥抱。
So stand up over here that
你们就回去吧。家里是那个夫妇在家里没有拥抱，你到这里来，这个女人从来没有。
you see, that is not good.
永远都要来这里。那我说的，但是我的妻子从来没有抱过。那我请大家都到这里来，我请大家都来到这里来。那你们别胡说，别污蔑。其实就是没有这个事情去你在污蔑。 让我奇怪呀，让我惊讶的事情，咱们就是一个一个来，快一点。那这样就不好，因为你们讲都是没有那个勇敢。就这位兄弟啊，而那个第二个女人是在哪？我第一次看到，就是他们两个第一次有次来，这样的行为也不好。 因为问的时候就是非常生气，是谁？不他的称呼或者妻子没有拥抱。第一个把手举起来就是这位，然后他们两位就过来，然后他们过来的时候，你们就看到，你们赶快把这个坏行为去掉了，因为这样的事实在不好。 就是看到这两位有非常勇敢的起来，就说没事儿，那就跟着了。你们有这样的就把死的，你们就把别挨骂，这样的都是实在不好。那如果你们有这样的行为，你们是怎么当小呀？今天不是为了这个事儿，那你们都要回去啊！你们都要回去。 因为不像他们两个有勇敢，大家都回去了。这样的人的妻子、丈夫都在哪儿？他们的妻子、丈夫都在哪儿？兄弟啊，你是不是在流氓？我看到你是有点流氓，看到你的外貌，你是有点。 流氓， 会要拥抱，拥抱。你们两位是挪到这里来，你兄弟啊，你就会别罚，你要把他抛进不会有失手，除非是他已经蒙住了。在你们当中有一个要杀人要骂他，你这样的是不好。非要耍法，非要耍法。女人蒙住了才能放手，我们在这里都等着。这个就是另外事啊，你先坚实的说，你这样你现在想追别的女人的兄弟们，你们这么说吧，这个真的假的？如果这样的是实在不行，兄弟啊，你不先你不能的说，你在那里应该你想听着别的女人的。你们谁会整起来会骂他？
It is forbidden in YAHOSHUAH not to show your love. In YAHOSHUAH, you have to show your love to your wife. So you do the best as you can do. You know, your wife willing to have something bad, she can do it.
要帮帮公益吧，因为这个女人比他好。
So, if you show your love in what you can do, you show among the little one, among the biggest one, so that your wife knows that you love her. Let not from you brings problems to your wife.
因为如果是女人的话，就是应该就是我还喜欢你，别这样，你会有别要亲，
But so,
别发亲人的，你要看笑话，我就说不，俺就最怕要亲，你是不是不喜欢他？你把。
hand in hand or husband when you're in the road. But if he's not, you have to ask why is he not willing to be handed by you. You know, I have to tell her that you need to hand in hand with me.
但是只要你把真实的爱给他看了，这是最小的、最大的多有形式出来，为了让你的父人的父，你的父，你知道，尤其是在我们这个不好吃的日子，由于你就产生了问题，你只要显示出来，比如说你什么都没有，因为你们都什么都没有，我也没有，你也没有，我们都没有。这个时候那个都有，都已经在床上了睡觉，我们还在有一个，那就是我们遇到我们经历过那些。
In the wrong, let YAHOSHUAH be happy. If your wife are not happy, you'll be judged by that. It's really bad that you don't have hand with your wife. Don't repeat that anymore. You got it?
你快点，你下来点，你下来，你快点。 结果上，你这个你把有到我们这个拿的水是拿到你，不白是，难受了就怕。
You see, those boxers, there it is for them. They always want to have fist with that, but I told him she always give punch at me. My wife, when she saw, she just laughed at me. With that, come over here, but he just give me a punch. She always used her hands, you know. It's really good. But that's way to show love. I just explained to you that when you show your love, you just go automatically. That is love. No, like that. Brother, he always in a hurry. And she never catch up. But don't do that anymore. But just hug for a while and then you go. You do that for YAHOSHUAH. So you can go back to your sit there. You know, her hand is so quick. So let's have a small talk. So let's have a small talk today. What do you think about that? Is that okay with you? Okay, that's it. So tell us, new the new among the little lamb of YAHOSHUAH. It's not a news among the household of the little lamb. So the new among the household is when you go out there,
Satana be, te non è una sanfoia, ma non è che santa be frese la non sa ma che fa no. Te batte tutti a non se sa fa vuole, sa ti ti metti molto che. Ya mi ma ti metti fa ina ma te sono ti fa cante.
Tecnica ta wa zan ya.
Tecnica.
Esatto, la parola è nar sanche, bravo muito sanche tu è variato. Liara bavy YAHOSHUAH nitaneny zay zany
tsy maka pamaly anatony
ay amaly an'evo nareo ay mahamisy namaly an'evo nareo zany ay mahafinaritra dia andao aho hoe raha vao monjomonjo ry zareo a dia efa message io
fa tsy hoe ratsy foana
ay hoe hitodio kely fa misy problème any amin'ny zareo zany efa mitodika foana kosa
mitodika ka fa za teitenikelaroa fa satria ndrairay lehilahy tonga dia tesitra be le vao hoe fa ndrairay kosa nefa na misy vehivavy efa fiainany mihitsy le monjomonjo ndray aloha samihafa fa sao dia fiainana le teko fa misy ndray tena efa izy mihitsy zany monjomonjo efa zay le izy sa tsy fa nena zay aloha dia izy anohatrana zay ireo dia nenareo zany zay lehilahy fanajana le izy dia ohatran'ny hoe fiantsona hoe misy problème mihitsy le zaty dia miavina kely dia nareo lehilahy tsy mazaka hevonana dia tsy mazaka le monjomonjona dia tsy mety hoe fa ino izao dia iny anao ka ianao kosa be ohatra dia miaina anao mety
tafita le afatsy
ambassadeur
asa maheo zany hoe vehivavy fa maty fa zay zany le izy zay a rehefa monjomonjo zany nareo a dia mitodika zany lehilahy inone fa misy inone zay zany lesona zany anaranareo lehilahy zany sahoana vorelona vorelona tsisy vaty.
So when they're not happy, that is a message to show that there is a problem. That you have to look that there is a problem. But let me explain clearly that some people have a character of happy, but mine is not like that. So for all are the same. You see, we respect the men, and when we are unhappy, we just ask, we just show that there's a problem. And you men can't put up with being women unhappy and say, what's the problem? What's going on? And then you listen. And that is okay. The message was just really, you know, when the women are not unhappy, then the man finds out what's going on. That is a lesson you have to learn, brothers. The world does not have wife up to now. So what else? That's it. That's not lasting for long. Mine is not lasting for long. That was before, but now you has changed a lot now. So I am taking problems. As women can't put up with
跟他们说话的时候啊，要注意点。比如说你在穿裙子啊，
Can you hear that, brothers? Because of the women are susceptible, you have to talk to them simply, and you just tell them closely. That is okay. So wait, I'm going to take care of it. I'm not going to go with you with such.
这个说话这个方式一定要注意点。法律在哪？大的女人在哪？我们人。你们家里的关系咋玩样了？他是太固执了。你叫什么名字？方一木。你们家里的所有拥抱。你们两个首先去爱，他们是平等的，就是要把家里的事要处理好，对你们是最好。因为我们在公司要把我们自己的，我们家里的事儿处理好，不是为了家里的事儿而离开要管，好不好？你们可以回去吧。要听到这个是让我开心的，没有问题。这长老，他妻子，不说那个现在。长老在哪？这就是非常好的能人的。我们来考一下。
We're with YAHOSHUA, and we have to do all things are right because we love YAHOSHUA. It's not a household is a way to destroy or being with YAHOSHUA. We prefer to be with YAHOSHUA, so you can go now. So that's really good to hear that there's no problem at home. Let me ask presbyters, how is their household going on? May the blessing of YAHOSHUA be the presbyter will never die. Are you willing to die? No. So you won't die. So what is in your forehead? So, Mark, so who loves among you so much?
再来一次，1、2、3，对，这样好。
It's really nice. So when you have last kissed one another, that was 1 month ago. That's so long. Because Mark is getting so sad. You see? So hug one another to be seen by Yahushua. So repeat it again. So what's the new presbyter? No, there isn't. So how is your household going on? It's very peacefully. So you're not fighting. You're not that fighting. You see, it's go. Ask. You never fight. That is really good. So you can go back to your city. That is really good. They're not fighting. For us, we never separated, but we always united together. That is with Yahushua. I teach you that the devil, whenever the devil, he always tries to destroy you by your household. That's what I would like to tell it to you, that don't be alarmed with what the devil does, but you always love one another. Elia is guiding you in all plans and showing you the plans so that you will always win all the time. Because when the devil cannot overcome you with everything, then you just should just sublime you into
是没事了。你因为这都是他家里的事儿，把他养习惯了，养习惯了。比如说你不喜欢洗澡，平时我们在一起的时候，我叫你就去洗澡，然后你就习惯了。不要光批评你的丈夫啊，也可能这个问题都是你出于你自己，你这样的习惯的，然后到别人的发现之后，然后你就对出责任，赶快要调整。我想说的就是，妻子应该有处理在家里的时候要处理整整齐齐的。我没有太高的要求，只有在家里整整齐齐的，还有回家的时候就感觉很舒服。在朋友在亲戚在组里面的，你们要好好照顾你们的女人，因为一般在这个女人也就是不照顾她自己的妻子，因为你看到女人的时候，这个兄弟要有这样的打扮，你这是他的妻子的责任，现在指我们，所以我们要互相帮助，已经教会的女人，他们不这个女人。
You see, most of the women here are not taking care of their husband, but some don't. And I'm feeling pity that the brothers are saying that this brother should be taken care of, but it's the case of the women is the problem. Like now, we are now here in the kingdom of YAHOSHUAH, so we help one another, we teach one another and things. What we have seen for the women who got married, they don't take care of their men. And I can't stand that the women always wearing nicely, but the men, I don't know your relationship between your husband and wife, that the man is not dressing nicely, but the woman does. But should be the same, should be equal. Like the way you take care of your husband, should take care of yourself. That is right. Should be the same. So what do you think about that? So what else? That's it. That's all. That is the household situation here in YAHOSHUAH. For those who are not yet married, don't be in a rush to get married. But don't think about that. Always think about the worship, because it's very difficult to be there. But it's very nice to be in a heart, if it's having one mind. But do well you're running towards to the heart, to the marriage life. You see, the words of YAHOSHUAH goes now that don't get involved into that marriage life, but do my worship. Even those who got married, they're taught. So if you get separated, what is the reason you got them? But if you're not separated, then it creates troubles. I'm telling to those who are married Gentiles, if you married Gentiles now, you say goodbye to you. You know, those mindless devil always attack you. That's the main problem. If the mindless devil attacks you and you get married with Gentiles, that means you're going to be in the jail of the devil. You're going to be jailed by the devil. That is that situation. But the devil have made a way to become sons of God in order to destroy all of you. And that is what we're talking now. Because, you know, what are we doing now? What are we doing now? What we are doing is to give you the techniques, you know, to fight. This is the situation. You have to be careful. You don't know how to have sexual intercourse. You don't do adultery. But I have to protect you. And my protection over you is to get into the field right away to talk. You have all the teaching of Yahushua. So we're not in the field. What is the practical situation in the field so that you're protected not to be destroyed by the devil? But the devil knows that teaching. And he's going to attack you in your daily life, in your household situation. You know, that of Sirana is very, words of Sirana is very right, because the household, the husband and wife is, you know, destroyed because it's easy for the mindless devil, no? Attack you. Look, that is not love you at all, but because of your marriage life not according to the will of Yahushua, you know, the one has just have faith, and then he does what is wrong. So the one is also unhappy, and then your marriage life is destroyed. But you just go on the wrong way, and many of you are separated in that way. So I warned every one of you, be careful, because what the devil do is very strange. So the devil hates you. The devil hates you so much. So be careful, every one of you. Our goal is, the goal of Elia is you get to the chest of Yahushua and be merry and happy with the chest of Yahushua. That is what we need to know and suggest to you. That's it. No need to fight.
And let me say that I don't really like her. If she's not in Yahushua, and I accept that. But if you are in Yahushua, you cannot think about that. Because your spouse in Yahushua, you're one body, and you don't fight each other, you don't kill each other, but she is your wife, and don't want for the others anymore if they're beautiful or handsome. But if you took her, she is beautiful for you. And I told that for you, both men and women. Don't say, I wish that was my wife, my husband. Don't think about that. That is from the devils. You have married him and her, so just stay with them. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. How you strive won't be in vain. How you love Yahushua. You are always ready for Yahushua, so don't be sad about that. I am like this, I am like that. It's not only you who go alone. I truly tell you, you who have problems, Yahushua particularly look at you. You who don't have any problems, Yahushua doesn't look at you often. Because you don't have any problems, and what matters to look at you. But for you who have many problems, I truly tell you, Yahushua supervises you. Do you really know the story of the 99 sheep? Yahushua said that my problem is with the one who is lost. And for you who don't have any problems, why do you say that, Yahushua, look at me, what's your problem? That what you should do, come on, get along with Yahushua, talk with him. That's wonderful. That for you who have, Yahushua does really supervise them in case you will do foolishness, and he is supervising you. And don't say that I am alone. No, don't say that. Yahushua is really looking at you. And don't say that let me create a problem and Yahushua will look at me. Whoa, that is a foolishness, really a foolishness. Is it okay? And don't be sad for you who have a problem. It's like in a house. You parents, would you take care of the one who is not ill and the other is sick? You must take care of the one who is sick. That for the one who is sick, what's wrong with you? You really take care of them. It's like that situation. Do you get it? And don't blame yourself that no one is looking at us. What is the next gossip? The next one. When we go abroad with the ambassador of Yahushua, there is always only lessons that Yahushua taught me, that Elia taught me. The ambassador of Yahushua and Yahushua taught me recently, you protect your holiness and you lean on your life on Yahushua. You lean your life on Yahushua. So when you speak, you always think of that with Yahushua speak this. So if you will speak a swear word, you are thinking about will Yahushua speak a swear word. If you will watch something that is bad, you will make Yahushua watch that. Is that good? And when you are listening to something that, so will make Yahushua listen to that. So that's what I have learned, and I share that. That is really wonderful. When we go and always have experiences. And when we come back, those who are around me, and I told them we are with the ambassador of Yahushua, and I got lessons. And for the last trip, the last voyage, I got that the best. But I really wish I could tell that in front of all the ZF. Because all of you, I really love all of you. And I really wish to tell that in front of you. Because I will make Yahushua happy to take his heart. And I want that all of you will win his heart as well, and all of us will rise up together. Who among you is already fighting so hard to arrive in Yahushua? Make Yahushua see that you are not following us, but you are following Yahushua. Okay, sit down. That's good. So it's like when I see a keyword, there is a way here to take his heart, and I share it that I don't meet with many people like this, and I share it with the people around me, and that words that touched me. When you see something, when you watch something, always think about, will Yahushua watch this? And you will turn it, I will look and watch something like this, because Yahushua and you are looking something together at the same time. And when you speak, will Yahushua speak like this? Because Yahushua will speak with me, and I really like that, and I didn't know how to share that, and today I did it, so I'm really happy. They really get it. So it's really wonderful to be next to Elia. And what happened in Comoros, when we went door by door to preach, we alone, we were shared into two groups. I was really afraid that I didn't tell him. It's like, how to say that? They are so hard to communicate because they're a little bit stubborn, like that. We go in the morning, we go home in the evening around 5:30. And at noon, at 12 p.m., you a little bit relax. Yeah, it's done, and we can new after. I can't support to see the ambassador would be suffered, would be killed, because I saw that how he preached the word. Even we were always walking on foot. I really felt that it's like this: never be discouraged, never be falter until the justice on this planet Earth will be established. Even if the sun shines, he never be discouraged. And it's really moving to watch him. So here is the one who will never be discouraged if no one will listen to him. And that is a lesson for me after that, that he is teaching that, and I knew and know that. So it's like that until the end. And that's why I created the song until the last of my breath. But I didn't tell you that. But I just looked at you behind. I was really sad and I really missed you. No time to have lunch. that you go in the morning and you turn back home in the evening, and every day it's always like that. Someone talk back, then you will never be discouraged. And I want to share that it's like that to be with Elia. And after that, I was really courage to say her that in the beginning it's like I didn't dare. We were at the edge of the mosque, and someone they took out their sword that he is still speaking. That after that situation I took a lesson that I became a warrior, and I became so strong. And after that we shared the task that I knocked the door and he spoke. Don't you remember the song Until My Last Breath? Come on here, the player of instrumentals. Always make it ready, the instrumental. Okay, make it a playback. Always make ready those instrumentals tools. That we're going to face that. Of course, you may say that we won't go abroad. Yeah, you're right there. But you will be caught as well. The last news. The last place we went, the police officers, they said, go away. It was a little bit messed up. So I said that we are waiting for that or to be killed. And I felt that when someone said go away and it was the messing up, and I felt the great happiness. It's like I was alone and this is my war. So it's just a simple what we saw. We were catched by the police officer. At the end, we're going to kill each of us face it and move forward and serve in Yahushua. Is it done? The music. Okay, play. No one stands up, but you're sitting. That's it. Until your last breath, never give up. I have told you that. I always repeat again and again. You already have the witness. It's in you. The goodness of Yahushua is really the happiness, the peace. The peace is in you. Really, that peace is in you. When you are in Yahushua, that you can feel that. Why don't you stay with Yahushua, always with Him? Because when people outside of this kingdom will not die, it's better to stay there. But if both will die, it's better to stay in Yahushua. We really have good advantages, because we will go to Yahushua. But the people outside of this kingdom, where will they go? That we will go to Yahushua, and that is our good advantages. It's better to bear until the end. So the sufferings we're going to face, we're going to struggle. Think about, if you will get out of here, will the picture change? The situation is always the same. That the advantages you have in Yahushua will make you different from the people outside of this kingdom. And it's really a foolishness if you will underestimate that advantages. If we are talking about advantages, that it's not only advantages, that it's really Yahushua who loves us. We have the happiness, we have the grace. that peace. Yahushua is taking care of you. He is supervising you. Why don't you bear that suffering will happen to you? But if there is no sufferings outside of this kingdom, we might think about that. How is it possible they are in peace that we are suffering? That sorry for us is easier. I have told you the time of Gog. We will not be here anymore. The last plagues, that is the most dangerous. That's why the small arms of Yahushua will be taken, so that they will not hit by those plagues. That is the lesson for tomorrow. Tomorrow's teaching will be the teaching number 14. The danger that will happen until we leave this planet Earth. So if both will be struck by dangers, it's better to be in Yahushua. But the people outside of this kingdom, they don't have Yahushua. There's no one who will encourage them. That you will be afraid of that. You have someone to encourage you. That you don't care of that because your life is already guaranteed. That people outside of this kingdom, do they have a guarantee? What kind of guarantee did you get there? That here you really have that guarantee. And even if Yahushua didn't give, you are always happy. Even just the happiness that you are really over the moon with Him, there is no guarantee you need anymore if you ask me. But even Yahushua said that, don't worry, I'm always next to you. So I don't care what is going to happen. I'm just facing that. So it's really an advantage for those who are in Yahushua. For you, Gentiles cannot see the specter. The things you get, Gentiles cannot see that. That's why people don't believe in you. When we are talking about people, the people abroad, foreigners, they are talking on a message that they really want to be someone who never sinned. That they're thinking and asking about, is that possible? And that is the problem. How is it possible? You see, people don't believe in that situation. And they are earning much money and they don't care about not to sin anymore. But their mind, they are thinking about that. Is that possible? And we were laughing about this situation, what happened recently. Because they don't think. What we could see there, they don't sin. Because people abroad, they are controlled by cameras, but those scammer, people who lie, they are not controlled by cameras. And I see that how smart people are. A sly human. Those who rob or thief directly, they're controlled by the cameras. But those who scam people, that they are not seen with their eyes, they are not controlled by cameras. There are many. So people sin. That is the system. The system to make people not to sin. That God is going to establish. That is the electronic chipset. And people will be forced to follow that system and they will not be out of control anymore. Because people will be controlled by material. And what YAHVAH will do? Because people is really in peace with that system, and that YAHVAH will strike that system, and that system will be messed up, and that's why the kingdom of God will be plunged into the darkness. It's better to go with Yahushua till the end. It's like that how that YAHVAH will strike him, because that situation really challenges that YAHVAH, but humans cannot think about that. Those who are teaching about Revelation book, they don't know anything about it. That it's about challenging that YAHVAH. And it's really the beast that is going to defeat that YAHVAH. But Yahushua will punish him and will strike him. And the question, isn't it better to stay in Yahushua, or will you give up on Yahushua and you will be lost anywhere? For those women who are looking for the life, you are looking for a kind of life like that, yeah, it's better to go there and so on. Don't you want to go there? Why don't you want to go there? Don't you want to go there? Okay, so keep that. Keep your words. Don't change it anymore. And for brothers, it's not the same how men answer and how women answer. For men, no, we don't go. That for women, it's different. They don't have any serious decision. Who among you women who have a serious decision? And look at men. There is no one who motivated them that immediately they have a firm decision. Or all of you were there. You are not there with them. That you cannot forsake what is in Yahushua, because you have seen the goodness in Yahushua. That's why I always tell you that. When both of us, me and my wife, go there, we are always talking. It's like that. Let's gossip. It's like that when they don't have Yahushua. That the people abroad, they're really boasting, they don't sin. That's why they're not interested in religion. That's not interesting for them. And we gossip them. Where time will be coming and you will look for Yahushua. Sooner you will look for. You're going to see each other. That is the tree and the bird. That at the moment we are watching each other. Yeah, it's wonderful. And I'm always thinking about that. They have a high technology, advanced technology. But in Madagascar, it's really dumb. That outside, abroad, it's really advanced technology. And they say that they don't steal because of the system, they are controlled. They say that they don't sin because of the system. And see what happened. People scammed us. In the invisible, no one controlled. And the clothes that make people naked. Really? In Madagascar, those who say that they are naked, they don't dare. That people abroad, that is so dangerous. That is so bad. Let me tell you, it's here appear here scared that you can see their underwear, but all of them are boasting. And it's not only one, there are many. Really appear here that is lined up with her underwear, that really naked, that her underwear that doesn't make her naked. But let me ask that, can you see her underwear? Really you can. That her skirt really like a dress. And I said, Mom, let's go. It makes us angry. You go there anywhere there are. That is so awful. That so boring. And the last one was in front of you. Yeah, really awful. That's why you Malagasy people, you are boasting like that. That's nothing. I don't know how it looks like the dress. She wears a skirt that it is lining up with the underwear. Up right here, the skirt and the underwear. Maybe someone doesn't know it, that people out there, they are really naked. And that is not a problem for them. Cameras cannot stop that. Yahushua is so special, people. Yahushua is really wonderful. So special he is. That is so amazing. That what is so sad, people cannot see who is Yahushua, but sooner they will see. They are going to see. How you protect your holiness won't be in vain. That won't be in vain. But you are the witness on this planet Earth that there are holy people. It's you. You, all of you. And your existence, your presence, that Yahavah will increase the strength of these people. Because if you can get out of them, you didn't see signs, miracles. That's why how the son of Serena, you did it. Because you stand firm, not because of sign. Or say, if I did that I made you stand firm with the words. This is the one who loves you. This is the love. This is the real teaching from him. And you stand firm because of that teaching. Logically, you should not get out of them. That when Eliah came here, there are many signs, many people who performed signs. And how could you come here? If you wanna go to church, it's better to go to a church that performs signs that to be rich. That I did not give you anything, but you received the eternal life with Yahushua. You live that the happiness, the goodness, that peace with Yahushua. You got it. That's why you stand firm and you never sin, and you protect that holiness. So you are your life proof on this planet Earth that YAHVAH exists, Yahushua exists. So if there is the answer for everything, we can see here, it's really logic. And the truth, this planet Earth is going to be destroyed because they couldn't listen to the truth. It's only you who can. And don't say, we didn't listen to that. There is on the internet. You always listen to it. For example, abroad, we are astonished. their smartphone is like their spouse. It's better for them not to eat instead of without the smartphone. In Madagascar, because they're poor and there is no smartphone abroad, for those who don't bring their smartphone, it's like they are dumb. And we can really see that people around the world are controlled by the smartphone. So if we check that, it's logic that YAHVAH is going to destroy this planet Earth. I really check that because it's a discussion between us because of your presence, your existence, and the existence of the people outside of this kingdom who don't care of the words. If you know how to listen to it, that YAHVAH spoke. And when that YAHVAH spoke, you come here. So there are people who come here and you listen to his word. It's you. And how and what will happen to the people who didn't listen to his words? You already know what will happen. Okay, you take the place of that YAHVAH. You have children because it's your children. So if you have 30 children, you taught your children, hey, I don't like this. I don't like sinners. I will destroy sinners. And among 30 people, it's just 2 of them who listened. And you will send distraction to them because it's really bad. What happened? Want to save 2 of them, the 2 who listened, and want to destroy the rest. Those 2 people, they listened to me, so I will protect them. But the others, I will destroy them. That's normal. Because in you, there is no sense in you. That YAHVAH really poor because of Yahushua and because of Yahushua's begging. Let me save. And since the creation, that's why there is the Revelation chapter 13. What is that? I don't know if it's 14, 13 or 15. Those who have the name in the box since the creation of this planet Earth. Since the beginning, there were spirits who are appointed to come back, and those who are appointed not to come back. Because that YAHVAH is already destroyed. That YAHVAH is already angry, and he is going to destroy that here Madagascar spirit and protected to be saved. You are the spirits who are saved, who are protected. That is it. Sit down. And when the Madagascar spirits are seen, we must see and look for the spirits who are abroad. During the time to call them, dangers are going to be happening. That for you, you are already protected in advance. That is the chosen island. You are really in a good position, in a good place. I truly tell you. You have a good position in front of that YAHVAH. A good place. How is it? Those who are called without the dangers, they are in a good place, including Comoros, Togo, there are ZA, Rwanda, there are ZA, Rwanda. They are really in peace because among those nations they are not Madagascar people. that they are in that nation. They are with you, the ZA. They are after you, but they are with you because they are entered in the kingdom without the dangers, that just to love. Because after those who will enter, that YAHOSHUA will, the dangers that will happen, that will brought by that YAHVAH and YAHOSHUA to open the minds of the people outside of the kingdom. You cannot solve this problem. Call Elia. And you cannot, they don't like that message. Call Elia. They don't like that, but they must call Elia. Elia, oh, it's not for you who are here in Madagascar, because people in Madagascar are really arrogant. They will not say that, and they are ashamed because we're going to worsen them, but they will not call anymore, and they can't call anymore. And they can think about that. If they will call, we're going to speak out. That is to people outside, to people abroad. It's they who is going to call out. They are going to call Elia because dangers are going to be sent. It's only Elia who has the key. That is the meaning of the words. The key is with me. The key to solve the problem, that is in Elia. And how can Elia solve it? Let it happen, and we're going to see how to solve it. No one will say about that. For you, just follow my words and accomplish all the words that you told YAHOSHUA. Don't forget it. That sooner we're going to see that words, because we work in the words. Thank you so much. You can go. Thank you very much for the gossip. A gossip to make your way wonderful. A gossip that Najan got 2 bananas. That's wonderful. The other is really jealous. After yeah, it's like that. How you can remember Elia? He likes sharing bananas. Who many wants to get banana tomatoes? It's really wonderful, the gift from Elia. Do you miss me? Who cried? Put your hands down. Who among you cried? That I really cried? Who did not cry? Raise your hand. I did not cry. Yeah, it's wonderful. That is so wonderful. You tell the truth. I really like that. Answer straightly and correctly. Not to think about, would I be punished? Would I be told off? No, even when you don't tell the truth, that you will be punished. Why did you cry? Raise the hands of those who cried. How many of you can explain that in front of me? What is the reason you cried? Why did you cry? or just you like crying?
是在真子教面前说
Why did you cry?
是为什么你会是不是
You really missed me. Tell me. Did your father see that? Did your mother see that? How you cried? To miss Yahushua. That is really wonderful. And to see you arrived here, I'm really happy. It's like I don't know where to put my body. She cried and so on. That's wonderful. Get the bananas down till it's time to share bananas. And so, what is your happiness because I'm arrived here? I am really happy, really over the moon. So, can't you forsake Elia? What is the banana Tantil? Tantil, you are really jealous. This is your banana. And smile. Yeah, it's wonderful. Because it's the woman I talk about. Okay, Yahushua bless you. Niri didn't miss me. Niri didn't weep. If you really missed, you dropped your tears. See how Abd is laughing at you. Did you cry? Okay, you will explain that next time. Why didn't you cry? I don't say it's bad not to weep. That your heart is filled with that and you wept. Hey, my brothers who cried, I cried when I didn't see you. Let me ask Benz, why did Benz cried? Give me 2 bananas still. What is the reason you wept? It's really wonderful being a kid. So you are so strong thanks to the work. So for men it's really different. Let me ask Air. How about Air? For Air, where are the bananas? 2 for each of them. Okay, Presbyterian buy 1 container of bananas. I just miss you when I don't see you. I just miss you. I miss you.
除了你明天买个飞矿三角，我都先不这个飞给你。
Because I'm used to seeing you and I just miss you when I don't see you. Okay, Yahushua bless you. That's wonderful. Who among you is like air? Okay, what happened to you? Or do you like just crying like that? What made me sad that people don't know the salvation is with you, the key is with you, and people will come to you that I was really sad. People are really difficult to call. In the morning, and I cried. I was so sad, and I told my wife that I really miss Ambassador. Yahushua bless you. That's wonderful. It's the same for you and air. So you just miss. While I'm thinking about that, and I really miss singing the song, I really miss you, Yahushua. And I always miss you, and I cried because that song is always played after the prayers. So I really ask you, Ambassador, make me arrive in the heaven of heaven because I really love Yahushua. You will arrive there. Don't be afraid. If you love and you stand firm till the end and you dare facing whatever will happen, you will arrive there. What do you want? Face a life that is nothing, you will kill yourself. Let them cat whatever they want, but we are always in Yahushua. Gave him one banana tatil. I have told here, those who are speaking here, give one banana, so that is really smart. Don't take out the rest. That is it, children. Tomorrow there is the teaching. Today we're just discussing. because we've just met and it's normal we discuss. Or what's your opinion? Once you come here, it's really forbidden. Immediately you sit. Always remember, you worship. The kingdom of Yahushua, the church of Yahushua is not a place to dance, but a place to talk with Him, to worship Him. Is it clear? So that is it. I wish you good things for you. Wave your hands for those who really love Yahushua, especially that YAHVAH, beloved Father YAHVAH. I truly tell you, love both of them. If you don't love me, no problem, but love both of them. Beloved Father YAHVAH and Yahushua, because they saved you. I'm just their messenger. I'm just fight for you to so that you will arrive there and to take care of you, to destroy your enemies. Do this and you will arrive there in the place where I am in Yahushua. Is it clear, children? Is it clear? A little bit clear? A little bit clear. A little bit clear or really clear? Yahushua bless all of you. Give a loud shout to beloved Father YAHVAH. That is it. Sit down. Tomorrow it's the Holy Meal of Yahushua. Bring your lunch as well. For you who want to bring lunch on Saturday, it's okay as well. You can bring it. Do you get it? And Yahushua bless all of you. See you tomorrow. Be wise, Forel. So happy that I am here. Always happy. Be wise. So I am here full of happiness because we see each other and it's normal. And if you don't see me, count on your happiness. Even if you are a little bit sad, count on you. Is it clear? Is it clear? So wave your hands. Be wise. Okay, come on, Tatiel. Take down micro, Tatiel. And you do the offering now.